Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. It's Wednesday. We're going to start the evening with Pantheon and the raid. I wasn't sure if I was going to make the raid, but here we are. So we'll knock this out first, see how this goes. Hopefully these are one-shots, and then we'll figure out what we're doing afterwards. It'll either be monsters or possibly Final Fantasy. Maybe. We'll see. Could be tic-tac-toe. Hey, Ninjaneer and Vec, what's going on? Hey, I like that kapow. Where's that come from? That's a Twitch Global emote. Oh, interesting. This time the mob will drop best in slot range about? Probably. Might happen, man. I know she drops this one. That's the best ranger bow right there. So as a warrior, I have the best in slot ranger bow. I once lost a ranger bow in EQ2 to a dirge. He had more DKP because I was new to the guild. I quit the game for months. I was so upset. Made almost no difference to him. That happens. It happens, man. You wish people were, you know, commonsensical about a video game, but whatever. Today, Joppa gave some insight into Mastery System. Oh? What kind of insight, Ninjaneer? I wouldn't have thought he would have talked about it until they got a press release. Or a dev diary. I don't... well, it's still a little bit early. We're not due to be down there for another 10 minutes. A couple of people I'm not seeing. He talked about the big dragon. Who's the big dragon? The dude that's got like every consonant in the alphabet in his name. I was gonna say there's a number of dragons in Pantheon lore, but if he's talking about the big one, there's one that's kind of like Carafirm or the Sleeper from EQ. He's the ultimate no nonsense dragon. They're not gonna have us kill him. He'll be like a figurehead for content or something. So hey, this is Krushnek. I have lead for one of the groups, but I am not familiar with everybody's tunes. So if you're supposed to be in Krushnek's group and you're not here currently, send me a tell and let me know you're in game. I mean, I've been here for quite a while, standing in the middle of the room, saying. Congratulations on 50ing the greatest class in the game. Warrior. Cleric. I wasn't even mad at the dirge. I guess I realized I was too emotionally attached to the game and needed a break. It's always good to notice that, man. I've been part of or been involved in 100 different scenarios where the game has gotten to players immensely. Immensely. There are 2 branches for every class, one for your main, one for your secondary. Seems like the old flex system isn't truly a thing anymore. For example, wizards will have one tree that makes them a better wizard and another that makes them A spell blade. A melee was. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you know what they should do, speaking of the spell blade, if they're going to make a melee-based wizard, in EQ2, if I'm not mistaken, the wizards were actually pretty cool in melee because they had the ability to interrupt targets when they were in melee range. So a lot of wizards, or I believe mages, would have their daggers and they would go in melee style and they would interrupt as often as possible. It was actually pretty cool. So for someone who might sit there and go, melee wizard, that seems kind of weird. What are you going to do up close that you can't do from far away? Hopefully they add some of that utility. That'll be interesting. I know, so from what I've gathered so far with the masteries, the warrior will have the DPS and the tank. The DPS tree will have banners and shouts. The tank tree will have banners and shouts. The Dire Lord, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be tank and DPS, but I don't know where their DPS is going to come from. I think the Paladin, as opposed to offense and defense, I think the Paladin is either a tank or a healer, if I'm not mistaken. I think they kind of want to make the Paladin kind of like a nice patch in. If you don't have a cleric or a druid or a shaman, you could pop a Paladin in the middle of a group and then have them use the heals that they have available. I could see that. The Enchanter is going to be tricky because what do you do? People are crying for Charm, and I've said to you guys 1,000 times, Charm doesn't need to be in the game. You're all of you that want to be a Charm Enchanter, you're stuck in EQ and you need to get your head out your Norathian arse. But with that said, if Charm does come into the game, Charm should be down one side and it should be all the way to the end, just like the Titan Pet is for the Summoner. And with Charm being all the way down at the end, the further down into Charm that you go, the lesser you go into CC, which means Mez, stun, roots, interrupts, what have you. And that way you're going to have to make a choice. Am I going to go down the Charm line and focus more on DPS and less on CC? Or am I going to go down CC so I'm a better utility to the group and I don't have to worry about the Charm? If you put Charm and CC in the exact same column, that class will be broken. That class will be broken. That will be the dumbest class in the game, period, hands down, 1000%. You can clip this, quote this, whatever, I don't care. But you put Charm and CC in the same tree, and the Enchanter's going to be the most busted class. Period. Warrior gets tank and DPS. Yeah, tank and DPS. I don't know. Okay. One person's not here yet. Another person has apparently logged temporarily, maybe? I don't know. Holy crap, who was that? Who is... You. Gotta tune you down. There. Guys, do it. Okay. There. Hey, Hollywood, what's happening? He said there should be 5 healers? Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Paladin... Necromancer? Necromancer. It'll be Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Paladin, Necromancer. Necromancer can already heal. You have to describe the area? We do. We have to describe. We have to kick some ash as we make our way down to Tel Daedrus. Oh. He may have called her honey a while ago or something, yeah. No parasol in, everybody. Well, I don't know what happened there. My healer isn't here. That's unfortunate. They wanted us to come up here and help this other group get to where they were going before we go to the raid mob. I guess my healer didn't follow. Actually, based on the color of the name tags, I think I'm the only one from my group that's... Oh no, Tico's right there at the top of the stairs. No, we have 5. They're sorting groups at the moment, chat. Remember, this isn't my guild. I'm just here to give these guys assistance. Excuse me. I got him in. You're a merc. How much are they paying you? Not enough, Vec. Not enough. Need buffs? Oh, yeah. Already getting it situated, my friend. Business is already in Krushnek's group. It might be his first raid here, but he was on the group list at the start of the night. What katana is he using one-handed? So, this is Krushnek. Having Iwood and Pippa, business is out of group at the moment, so business will need a group. Okay. All right. All right. Chat. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yes. Oh my. Okay, chat, so what else was said during Joppa's stream today? Let's go. Did you give an update on the PTR server? Did he happen to mention whether or not they were working on a new dev diary? I'm giving you guys hints, by the way, so pay attention. He talked about the PTR server, Nomari? Do you know offhand what he said? Was answering other question about the devs. About the dev diary, you mean? He talked about the dev diary? I mean, if he mentioned the dev diary, if he mentioned that they're working on the next dev diary, that means we're either getting the mastery explanation or we're getting the release of the public test realm. One or the other. I don't think both, because I don't think masteries are going to come live until the reset. I don't think they'll go to the PTR, but maybe. There'll be a new one next week. Probably masteries. If I remember right, the devs are to show each breakdown of the mastery on each class and how they will affect each class. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's the robe from the Nightfall Crypts, and he's got the scepter too. There's your wizard, chat. That's your endgame wizard right there. That robe is from Nightfall Crypts. I don't know where this comes from, but I assume it's Nightfall Crypts. Hey, Michael Wilson Jr., what's happening? 20 stream streak. Keep working on that number. Get it higher. By the way, I believe you were gifted a sub yesterday, so congratulations. You got no ads for the next 30 days. Mm-hmm. Me? I'm never sad. That's bad. Well, s- uh, it got a little chaotic there in chat with two little segues there. They got her. They got her. Good stuff. Good stuff. They got her. Pets were ripping aggro during stage 2, which was a problem. Took her out of position. She did quite a bit of damage to the raid, and the healer spent quite a bit of mana trying to heal them back up again. Mm-hmm. 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 What did we get to drop? Pendant of Greater Fortitude, Shimmering Scale Robe. It's good for casters. The Ashen Ghost Blade dropped. And The healer boots. The wisdom boots. Ghostblade drop. That's interesting. Okay. Bon Humeur. Yo, what's going on, Bon Humeur? What is the best direct damage at your level? You mean like what's the best class for damage? It'd be the wizard. No problem. Anytime. Yeah, wizard right now is top damage. At least until the Great Reset. Once the Great Reset happens, it could be a different story. You could be looking at the wizard, you could be looking at the ranger, you could be looking at the rogue. Possibly even the necromancer. But for right now, it's the wizard. I mean, I take mine everywhere I go. That must be the Ashen Ghostblade. That's why I was curious as to how he's holding the katana one hand. I was trying to figure out what weapon that was. Because there is a katana that drops at the graveyard, but it's two-handed. That's one-handed. That's the Ghostblade. Makes sense. And that's interesting because it wouldn't necessarily be best in slot, but to get the full Black Rose Keep armor, including the shield, which is junk, but then put the Ghostblade on, that'd be a pretty cool appearance. But the whole set is not best in slot. A couple pieces are, not the whole set, which is unfortunate. That's why the two warriors here look half-tone. Notice? We're wearing the same boots, same legs, same breastplate, same gloves, same helm, same pauldrons. These are best in slot. I mean, you really don't want to take that off of his shoulders. Like, he performs better under pressure. No, you'll tell them where to land. That's what I mean. Yep. He's using the crafted. That's what he's using. Mm-hmm. They called a quick AFK. A couple people had to step AFK for a minute, so we're waiting. We're all buffed and everything and ready to go. We're just waiting for them to come back, and then we'll engage. How you guys doing, chat? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Counting the minutes until I can try Monsters this weekend? Hey, yeah, good point. By the way, chat, remember, there's an open weekend for Monsters and Memories. So if you want to give it a go, it starts on Friday. So make sure you download the client on Friday. Now, I think you'll have 4 days for it. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If you're interested. If you're interested. You don't have to play it, but if you're interested. We had some pretty cool gear given to us last night in Monsters, so our warriors feeling, or our fighters feeling pretty good. Hey, Lone Leaf. Haven't checked in 3 or so months. How's the game development coming? Heard someone randomly gave the company No. It was a group of individuals. We don't know how much money was disclosed, but they are completely funded to launch. That's awesome. There's a group of people out there that really want this game to come out. They really like what they see or what they've seen so far. So the game is funded. So no silly stuff, no trolling from anyone. The game is coming out. The game is looking good so far. We're all just waiting for the spring reset. That's all. We're all just waiting for bards. We're not all waiting for bards. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't care if bards make it in the game. Yeah, I said it. Fight me on it. The game hasn't needed them. Just like the game hasn't needed Enchanter Charm. I know they're coming. Trust me, they're coming. But we don't need them. We've never needed them. Everything works fine without them. That's a bad spot to leave her. She's got to go to the tank. Oh, that's rough. Almost dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, that's a rough play. Oh, no, no, no. You're back. Yeah, over there. Those are two bad spots. That circle about there. And that circle is about there. If the fire... Oh, the fire showed up there. It's bad. Spawned right there. That's too late. It's gonna kill everybody. Yeah, killed everybody. Your current laptop can't handle Pantheon? You think you don't need them because you just haven't experienced them? Yeah, Ninja. I know. I'm just saying it to rile people up. That's it. I'm gonna keep saying it until until they show up. It always gets somebody. Hey, Falari, how are ya? Is it Falari or Fallery? Like Valerie with an F? Falari? Fallery? Either or works? Okay. Oh, that's rough. They don't have enough people up. It's gonna run people out of mana. We'll have to do it over. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened there at the end of Phase 3, man. Our group got wrecked. That shouldn't have happened. She hadn't even transitioned yet. So, I found out today, I was under the impression the only dragon in the game right now is the one at the bottom of Halnir's cave. But I found out this evening that that is not a dragon, that is supposed to be a worm, as part of the lore of the dungeon. So there are no dragons in the game currently. Karagos the Watcher, who I said in the beginning was supposed to be their version of a dragon, is not. It's a beefed up drake. Or wyvern, whatever that was that we just saw here, that's the same mob type as Karagos. So there are no dragons in the game at the moment. I thought there was the one, but there isn't. They will come in later. Now I do believe you're probably going to see the majority of them on Rainfall, I think. I could be wrong. I want to say Rainfall. We'll be getting reses momentarily. Any date for the reset? No, not as of yet. I had a timeline of late April, early May, but I think I'm going to move my timeline to the middle of May. I don't think it'll be as early as the end of April. Although, they are getting ready to bring out a dev diary. So that's intriguing. Is the raid over? Not yet, Briar. We had a messed up pull just now. We got her on 0. We're doing second shard. Yes, TD's killed on 0. I was wondering because Eminem is coming to EA in June, I believe, and EQ Legends is dropping in June. Yeah, Fal. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting time, Fal, for someone like myself. Having Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, and EQ Legends, although I will say, EQ Legends I will not be going to. As far as I know right now, I will not be going back to Norath. I can't. I have no interest in multi-class either. I think multi-class is dumb in EQ. I know you guys might be cool on it, or some of you might be excited for it. I don't want nothing to do with it. I think it's ridiculous. I wasn't a fan of the idea of the hero's journey. I know a lot of people were very fanatical about the hero's journey. I don't like it. I don't multi-class in EQ. You shouldn't multi-class in EQ. Anyhow. Monsters and Memories will be, probably a little bit of attention when it comes out in June. But if the spring reset hits with Pantheon, I'm in Pantheon, like, all the time. So... My wife was hosting a paint and pour at the house, so I couldn't get on. I don't think casual friendly would appeal to you anyway. They have a free version of my yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to for me. Same thing for Elder Scrolls. They went multi-class, but only 2, not 3. Almost, yes. but just missing Pippa's solo buffs. Hearing the music did stir something in you, not gonna lie. For EQ, you probably heard the da 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 da. You don't need to tell me, man. I just spent a decade playing that stupid game again. I know. Every song, every zone. Forget it. I'm good. I'm done. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. That's it. No more. I'm done. Forget it. Nope. I just did 8.5 years of that. Nope, not again. I'm still a lifetime member of EQ1, so that's my jam. Hubby and I have rating tunes in the 130. So 130s is the top level now in EQ. We are approaching a golden era for MMOs with Eminem, Pantheon, Androlin, EQ trying again, countless. Yeah, but we all have to, okay, so to get on Cross's point there, what he just typed, we all have to be positive about these games, right? I've said this before. You might not like certain games, you still got to cheer them on. Or don't say anything at all. But stop talking crap about these games, man. Like, we need these games to happen. Stop being selfish and stop being ignorant. We need these games to happen. All of them need to come out. All of them. Whether you play them or not, all of them need to come out. Like, man, the ignorance and selfishness of people is just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So many adults, and I specifically say adults, because it's only adults that are crying, kicking a stink, complaining, whining, crapping all over stuff. Like, dude, ignorance is ridiculous with adults. EverQuest is very much alive and oh, it is. It still has all the faithful on the progression servers, and I believe there are still a couple of the servers on live that are pretty healthy. But we don't know what the population max is on those servers, so keep that in mind. When someone comes in and asks if they should give EQ a try, what should they play, whether they should subscribe to get in on the progression or whether they should do live, I always tell them to wait a week and watch the website for the server statuses for when they want to play. So if you're typically here to play 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, take a whole week and watch the server status from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sunday to Saturday. See how the populations match up and then pick whether or not you want to play on progression or live. You should never jump right in because too many people feel so obligated and attached to their character that the first excuse in their head is, well, I'm not going to re-roll because I put too much time in this tune. Well, be smart and do your homework. I'm just trying to help you out. I don't see the appeal of Eminem or AOA. If I want to play an EQ-like game in 2026... don't let nostalgia take the wheel. It's not just nostalgia, Rossick. There's some pretty epic stuff that can be done in games like EQ, Monsters and Memories. I don't know anything about Androlin, but I know Monsters and Memories is going to have large-scale rating, just like EQ did. I don't think they'll have 72 player, but they will get it in there. Remember, when Monsters and Memories launches their early access on June 1st, it's only going to be roughly 20% of the game. That's it. That's a massive undertaking for what they're building. So don't necessarily write them off just yet. Nostalgia is real because I know a lot of people who can't stand games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online. I know people who've played these EQ style games brand new for the first time in the last 5-6 years, and they're still playing religiously today. So don't necessarily write them off. Like I said, the games might not be your cup of tea, and that's fine. Just don't... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second, chat. We might hit a small snag. Too far. Too far. What's she doing? Huh, that was interesting. She kept trying to choose a target and didn't go anywheres. It's in the corner. That's a bad spot to have it right there. It's a very bad spot to have it. There's a fire on top of the named. wasn't a good fire. Who gave the good fire call? That wasn't a good fire. Hey, Em, what's happening? All the devs are working for nothing at the moment. A team of about 40 and what they've created so far. For Monsters and Memories, yeah, Fal, for sure. Devs only made games look the way they did back then because of limitation. Yeah, that's all it was. But the mechanics hold up in EQ. Like, EQ will be in business for a very long time. EQ's not going anywhere. Just so you guys know, like, never mind Monsters and Androlin and Pantheon. Think about EQ. EQ is the longest running video game right now, online video game. They have 32 expansions. I'm not even going to continue the rest of my sentence or discussion. That's all I had to tell you is 32 expansions. There's no other conversation. You can't bring up WoW. You can't bring up Final Fantasy. You can't bring up Ultima Online. You can't bring up anything. EQ is 32 expansions in, and EQ2 has 26 expansions. No worries. I saved the raid, by the way, chat. Hope you guys were watching right there. I saved the raid. That would have destroyed everybody. I can talk to you guys, do my job, and speak up and save however many other people are here. EQ will be around for a long time. As long as people are willing to pay for EQ's not going anywhere. And people keep wanting to dismiss EverQuest, and you can't do it. You have no justification. You can't even put World of Warcraft there. Okay, hang on a second, chat. I'm gonna be chat silent for a couple minutes because I gotta see about the loot. What? Dude, they really don't want me to get these bracers. Oh, rude. I just think Eminem could have been better if the graphics were all modern, like their skybox on water. Yeah, but Raw, you gotta remember, Monsters is looking to be the next EverQuest. So you need to look at EverQuest and Eminem and then say that. And you can't because they look the same. It's the same appearance. And Eminem wasn't looking to be different. Eminem was looking to be their version of EverQuest. So what they've chosen is perfect. That's true, Fal. That's true. Retail EQ is still going, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, they've got progression servers and live servers, and I'm not going to any of them. And I'm saying that in jest and in all seriousness. Not happening. The people that I spent 8 years in EQ with over the past 10 years are currently playing Monsters and Memories. So. Hey, Archfiend. Reset soon? Well, what is soon? Let's just say reset in the next 3 months. So if 3 months is soon, yes. I logged in and made sure to get my heroic 115 on live. What'd you pick for a class, Cross? Yeah, Burgo. What's going on, Burgo? Burgo's got a point, too. The reason it was designed with that EQ style is because of how fast they could move with it. I haven't seen any game yet that had the magic of EQ prior to Kunark. Oh, that's an interesting. Yeah, I gotta think about that, Fal. I haven't seen any game yet that had the magic of EQ prior to Kunark. You're talking classic. Was there another game that I played that had the same feel? I don't think there is. But then again, you got to remember, like, you know, as I'm sure some of you have, I played EQ at launch, like day one. It was the first game ever in the existence of video games that looked the way it did. So for me, it's a little more personal or a little more special because it was, to me and people like me, it was the next big evolution of what we considered the internet. So, you know, and it's very difficult if you weren't there. It's very difficult to get that feeling across. You can sit there and go, "Oh, I can imagine." No, you can't. No, you can't. And no, if you weren't there, there is no way for me to psychically put into your head that you know exactly how I feel when I finish installing EverQuest, connected to the internet, got the title screen, and that music kicked in. There's no way you can sit there and go, "Oh, I understand," but if you weren't there. So, but if you were there, then you know what I mean. But to be able to go from, and some of you might not know these terms, but to go from 286, 386, 486, 486DX into the Pantheon ones, and then all of a sudden have this game called EverQuest come out, where it was the first box ever that when you flipped it over and looked at the back, it said internet membership required. It's like, what the frig is a membership? I gotta sign up to play this game? It doesn't make sense. I just bought it. And then you realize what... Nah, forget it. There's no greater experience. There's no greater feeling in my lifetime. And I've been through pretty much all of video games' evolutions. I've seen them all. Live. It's not like I was a teenager and I first got introduced to the NES, or that I became an adult and I got the Sega Genesis. I know all the stuff. The Pong machines, the Intellivisions, the Ataris, the ColecoVisions, the Famicom, the Neo Geo, the TurboGrafx 16, the Sega Master System, the Sega Genesis, Sega 32X, Atari Jaguar, Nintendo Virtual Boy, NES, Super Nintendo, Color Game Boy, Advanced Game Boy. Did I say TurboGrafx 16? PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Xbox, like all of them, all of them, all of them. Here, look, see? 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 Some of you know what this is. The rest of you don't. I keep this here on purpose. I gotta jump back to the loot. Did I get... Well, I still have the highest roll in the Ashen Blade. Maybe I... My first modem was 2400. How about a 1200, Shoklin? 1200. It's a 3D printed save button? That's exactly it, Briar. Okay, Valerie, have a good evening. You used to run a local bulletin board system? I did for a while. I did for like half a year and then I stopped doing it. But I used to play Utopia and Legend of the Red Dragon. We used to have to dial in and connect to these local bulletin boards where they had 30 or 40 different games and you could play one a day. You had to pick one and play it, and then you couldn't play it again till tomorrow. And then you just came out and jumped into another game, and yeah. Legend of the Red Dragon was pretty cool. Literally the other day we were explaining to someone what the save symbol was. Yeah, the little flop, the 3.5 floppy. Yeah, Shoklin, you got that right. New sword. Shadow by Night. Who's that? That name sounds familiar. Is that one of you in chat? I vaguely remember that name. I can't recall the name now, but I used to play a MUD that was like Star Trek text ASCII. Yeah, Trade Wars. Could have been Trade Wars. Did you win it? I didn't win the bracer, but I won the sword. I gotta go hit something now. Oh. $66, $48, $41, $43, $45, 25 strength. Ooh, 72 on a crit. So again, that's 25 strength. Raid sure takes a while to sort out the loot. It does. They increase the number of loot drops now, so she actually drops more at a time. And it takes a couple minutes for everybody to roll on the items that they want to roll on. And they leave it open for about 5 minutes. Then they close it and figure out who the winners are. Okay, so 45, 44 with a strength of 25. So if we go and load up on strength, because strength dictates auto attack. So we now have 42. Stamina belt? No. We have 42 instead of 25. Where'd that dog go? He'll do. $58, $52, $54, $63. So it looks like we've almost doubled strength, but only added about 10 points of damage. Failed ability cast. You're missing a required buff. Wait a minute. What? No, I'm not. That was weird. Why did it say that? There, 161. Wow, 229? Pretty good damage. I mean, in 4 strength. Now we have 46 strength. $88, 97, 89, strength of 46. The weapon hits for 85 physical. So even on a hit of 100, that would be 85 with 15 based on stats. I wonder how DPS is calculated. Okay, so we were hitting for roughly 90 points of damage. So let's take off... I want to drop some... Take off the gloves for... We just lost 7 points of damage. We're hitting for roughly 90. 103, 91, 89, 87, 97. I'm hitting for the same damage. 90. 90. Yeah, I'm hitting for the same damage with 7 less strength. What's going on there? Alright, hang on. My auto attack is supposed to be based off of strength. Now we're going to do something silly. Does that have strength? Also my defense, but it doesn't matter. We'll take that off. It's 3 strength, we'll take that off. 2 strength, we'll take that off. Those. That off. Okay, so we're missing a fair bit of our gear. We're down to 30 strength, so we're down 16 strength from 46, which was when we were swinging for 90. 90, 91, 88, 91. 84, 83, 86. Seems to be a couple points less. All right, let's... That's a corpse, that's a corpse. Let's do this. That is no strength. That is no strength. That is no strength. That has 1 strength. That has 2. That has 2. So, if we take off all the available strength, we go down to 26. So that would be the default. Oh, we have the 2 rings here. So let's take... So I'm not wearing anything with strength except the sword. So we're down to 23 strength. Now, we need to be hitting much lower than 90. I would say even 80, 70 something. Let's see what happens. What are you, Con? Green. You'll work. Okay. So we're looking for around 70 something. 80, 84, 77, 84, 5. So Cindercleave hits for the same damage regardless. Our crit is roughly the same at 130 something. 86, 86, 79, no buffs running. 81. So, we were at... What were we at? 26 strength? We're at 23 strength right now. So we were hitting much lower after taking off 4 points of strength. What we're going to do now is we're going to put on rings, which will bring us to 26. Can we get to 30? What was the chest again? Strength. And we need 2 strength more. One of these earrings. Alright, so we're at 30 strength. So we were just at 23? We were at 23. Hitting for 80 or 82. Probably get away with hitting this guy. His level difference is only going to be maybe 1. We should still be swinging for less than 90. Only having gone up 6 points of strength. Actually, we've been using rippers. Let's use rippers. $87, 76, 78, 85. So we're still not hitting 90 yet. We're at 30. So we're swinging for roughly the same amount of damage that we were at 23. Yeah. So from 23 to 30, I mean, as far as I can tell, from 23 to 30, based off of auto attack, there's no change. That's interesting. I wonder when the increases happen. We're trying to see what the minimum strength is to get up to 90. So let's go ahead and throw on another 2. That puts us at 32. Hey, Counter, what's going on? Something with auto attack tonight on the raid caught me off guard. Trying to see something with stats. We're 2 points higher, so we're looking for 90. 83. 91. That's the first time hitting 90, or over 90. And that was with 32. So we just gone over 30. 95. And I'm also looking for no crits. I'm not factoring in criticals. 98. 88. It's quite the step up with 2 points after 30. 95. 86. 88. No 81s, no 82s, 99. There's a significant increase after 30. So you're seeing 86, 88, 99 with 32 strength, no buffs, no DPS procs, no abilities used. Now we're going to go ahead and throw our strength all the way up to the top again. We're going to put on all our best strength stuff. Where'd my belt go? So 46 strength. So we just went from 32 to 46, okay? So 14 points of strength. We should be hitting, we should be hitting over 100 every swing for 14 points of strength. Let's go see what we swing for. That's a crit, doesn't count. 99. 98. 105. That's another crit. 91. 89. It's interesting. 103, 107. Those are nice. 102, that's not bad. 98, 89, 103. This guy's light blue. Why can't we hit consistently over 100? 81, 95, 92. Still not breaking 100. That's a crit, I won't count that. 82, that's low. 4. Something's interesting there. Maybe the highest strength is not warranted. I don't like those swings. All these swings should be over 100. We have 46 strength. 14 points higher than the last time. At 32, we were hitting for 92, 89, 86, 81, 92, 94. And we go up 14 points in strength, and we don't even get, even at half, we don't even get 7 points of damage increase. That's really weird for 14 points of strength, right? I'm not crazy, right? 14 points of strength, you would think there would be a significant notice for 14 points when we were already sitting at 32. It's almost a 50%, it's like a 40% increase in stat, but no change in damage. But there clearly is a change because we saw an increase when we went above 30. Weapon damage is 85. I'm sure it takes in the mob's level. But the question is, Increases the damage of some melee attacks. Well, we know it affects auto attacks because my auto attacks are lower when I take off all my strength. But my auto attacks don't go very high after 32. That'll be worth seeing when we start over. It'll be worth following. Same result with a different weapon type. Well, I was picking the highest damage weapon. Like, this is the strongest weapon in the game. I mean, we can clearly try with a different weapon. Where's the one we just got? That's got 40 damage. So this is half the damage of the two-hander. And this is with... Oh, we lost 6 strength. Hang on now. I need to get strength back. Do we have a shield with strength on it? Two strength. Yes, we do. Okay, so 42. Is 42 the best we can get with a shield? I guess it is. Alright, so 42. So again, we want it. So 40 damage. 50. 51. Now keep in mind this weapon has a 40 physical damage. 55. 52. 57. So at about half the damage. So I'm hitting consistently for more damage percentage based with this weapon than I was with the two-hander. Because if you think about it, if I was hitting for 100 points of damage with the two-hander and max strength, on a sword that has less than half, I should be hitting for 40 something consistently. And we're consistently around 50, if not over 50. So we're hitting for better damage with this sword than we are with the two-hander. And there's no special abilities on this sword. It doesn't increase crit chance or crit damage or nothing. And there's no strength on it. Interesting. 2.3 versus 2.4. Let me try this. Find something else to swing on. $51, $57. Don't mind the 20s, that's the proc of the weapon. 50, 40, 47, 24. No, Cosgul. So agility is important, but not for auto attack. Agility is what all of our abilities are based off of now. That's what you need agility for your abilities. But we're not using abilities. I'm just testing the base auto attack. So your base auto attack and the punish ability right here and brutal cleave are all based off of strength and just strength. So I was trying to see what the average DPS was without using any abilities or buffs. And I don't think, unless there's diminishing returns on the stats, my strength being over 30 or 32 doesn't make any difference. Now, let's try this again. So we put that sword there. So we're going to take off strength and there. Take the strength off there. Take the strength off there. We'll take the strength off there. And we'll take the strength off the chest. We should have nothing else that has... Oh, the earrings. We'll take the earrings off. So we're back down to 24... We're down to 21 strength, which is our lowest. And we're mostly naked. So we're hitting consistently for around 40... 46? 45? Let's say 45. $41, $32, $48, $43. See, it's a couple of points lower, and I just took away 25 strength. Make that make sense. I took away more strength than I have right now, and we've only lost a couple of points off of our auto attack. Let's get crazy. All we did was hit level 50, and we had nothing but our weapons. Nothing but our weapons. We are nude. We're going up against a green con mob. Naked. Now, I'm not worried about the damage on this one. I'm looking at my health. Oh, I didn't take my shoulders off. I still see my pauldrons. Okay, I want you guys to look at my health. Something's up here. I'm 90% naked. And I want you to look at my health. Like, that's how powerful the regen is on the warrior. I wonder if I can tank Smoldering. Well, I probably can't because of the fire. I wonder if I can tank Enclave. Or even the Crypts, I wonder. With no armor. Like, look at my stats. I forgot to take my shoulders off again. We are we're taking more damage now. Gaining back 12 with regen. Okay, now let's put our block. Our block is 0 right now, so if we go ahead and throw that on, our block automatically goes to 28%. And then we're going to use our block banner to put our block up even higher. Let's see what happens here. So, actually, let me sit down and get my health back up to full before we try this. My armor class is 146 right now. Now that I remember to take my shoulders off. Okay, so now we're naked. 100%. No armor. We're about to get attacked. Okay, let's do this one. We're going to go ahead and put down our block banner because I want Punish to come up. There it is. 120 damage. It's up again. We're using no other abilities, chat, just basic strength. Comes up again. Block chance right now is 48%. It's the highest in the game you can get it. Well, actually, it's not the highest. Now we're going to get it the highest. 54%. That's the highest block chance in the game. Highest. Nobody goes higher than that. Now, see? Punish went off, but it says I'm missing a buff. We hardly took any damage with the shield. This is so interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's get up to full. The block chance is still going to be 54 for another 29 minutes. Hey Baker, what's going on? How you doing? Do we have... What else? Do we have anything else with block chance on it? Don't think so. Dodge doesn't count. Dodge doesn't count. I don't think anything has block on it, right? Dodge, dodge, dodge. No. Okay. So we're almost full. Alright, full health. No other abilities besides Punish, because Punish is based off of strength. Okay, hasn't procced yet. Oh, I didn't put the banner down. My bad. 115 damage. It's up again. We can almost have Punish up all the time, which is phenomenal. The problem is, using the block banner means we sacrifice the threat banner. Look, we took so little damage. Yukon, you're green. $40, $50, $50, $47. And there are no stats on this shield, by the way, chat. No strength, no agility, no nothing. Yeah, something's up there. I think when the reset happens, we're gonna try and tank stuff minimally geared. I think. 50. Oh, well, there's quite a few crits there. Again, we maxed out our strength and we went from 42 to 55. Yeah, something weird going on. Now these two weapons would be better off with dexterity because the mace can proc more often off dexterity. But we took off our dexterity gear for our strength gear. You can see the dot stacked 3 times. That's the most. Now keep in mind, that's not all the damage we just took. That's because we put our gear on and didn't let our stamina regen itself. Now let's try with this banner. So we were hitting 43, 41, 55, 49, 54. The 41 at the low, 54 at the high, of 47. Okay. Banner down. So with our DPS banner down, we need to hit higher than 47 on average. 43. It's a very small increase with the DPS banner. What stat does it change? None. Oh, that's the AC panel. My bad. Still none. It doesn't change anything. So what does it calculate? Where does the Asian look armor come from? Oh, this here? This comes from Black Rose Keep. The whole set looks pretty cool. It's very samurai. I haven't seen the helm yet, but the rest of it looks very samurai. Pretty cool. Even the sword we just got is a one-hand katana. We have a two-hand katana in the bank. Or it might be on Cruciferous, I can't remember. I think we might actually have the other pieces of the Black Rose Keep armor in the bank except for the helmet. We'll go check. We don't have the shield. The shield's garbage. No, you wouldn't have expected it from the RK. It was a surprise to a few of us when we realized what the appearance was. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? That's the closest matching shield, the armor. I'd say that's pretty spot on. It also goes along with the sword as well. That's one of the crafted shields. Late night working, just in my Guild Wars 2 dailies. About to mess around a bit with Crimson Desert. Oh, right on. How you liking Crimson Desert? If I'm not mistaken, I believe the helmet in BRK... Hey, there's D's. What was I saying? Oh, I think the helmet that drops in BRK is a Centurion-style helmet. I believe it has that mohawk. Well, I forget what it's called. We call it a mohawk, but I believe it drops a Centurion-type helmet. Oh, what did I just do there? So we need... What am I looking for? Let's play. I know I have it somewhere. So what did I do with it? Oh, did I leave it on Cruciferous? It might be on Cruciferous. I bet you it's on Cruciferous. Okay, well that's an easy fix. We'll just log to Cruciferous for a second. I'm pretty sure we'll see it on the character select screen. So keep these legs in mind. The legs, the sword. And then we'll bring Cruciferous up on the character select, and he should be wearing the breastplate. You're enjoying Crimson Desert more than you thought you would? Right on, man. That's awesome. A lot of people. So, Crimson Desert is known right now as not having that in-depth of a main story, but everything else that's in Crimson Desert for a person to do is ridiculously huge. And there were a fair number of people, streamers and influencers, who started playing the game going in with mixed feelings and then really digging it, which is good. Now, the interesting thing is, the dude that designed Crimson Desert, the main dude behind it, when they made the decision, well, they had made the decision to turn it from an MMO to a single-player experience. But they were on an interview last week in a podcast, and they pretty much talked about everything up front before the game even came out, and they told people what to expect, and they were spot on. They didn't hide anything, they didn't lie, everything came out. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool listening to them. Oh, come on. Login boss man gets the best of us. I still don't know what to make of that damage. That was very interesting that the damage between 32 and 46 didn't change as much as you thought it would. Like even if you gave it 5 points of or 1 point of strength, 5 points of strength was, I don't know, 5 damage, I guess. Okay, so there's the shoulders and okay, so he's got the legs and the shoulders. If we go in on him, he probably has the breastplate in his inventory. I know he doesn't have the shield because the shield has junk stats, so I think we got rid of, or let them rot. Oh, the render. When they do the reset, man, their servers better be able to handle this again like it used to. This broke like 3 months ago and it never ever went back to the way it used to be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kazgul, but that's why I mentioned earlier that we're gonna have to wait for the reset before I can actually test it, but that'll be interesting because it seems like, yes, it seems like you can go so far in strength and then just fill in with other stats that you might need. But I'm none too thrilled with the damage difference. Okay, not it. What are these? Ceremonial? Oh, we're already wearing them. Oh, his bags are up here. Huh. I know we have it. Black Rose Elite, that's it. Okay. So that's the appearance there. So there's the pauldrons, the breastplate. You saw the gloves on Krushnek, and then the legs, of course. Then you think about, do we have... We don't have... Oh, we do have the thorn blade. Okay. Oh, we have the ghost blade on us. Okay, hang on a second. This is the two-hand version of the one hand that Krushnek just got tonight. So there's the sword. Now, I still feel where they messed up was putting the helmet more like a centurion. I feel like it should have been more like a samurai. Like it should have had the side peaks here at the top that cut down. Especially if you're going to put in, like, katanas. I feel, and especially these leggings with the pads here on the side. I feel like that would have given it a very samurai look. I feel like a centurion helmet with the mohawk, whatever it is. I feel like that throws off the whole look of the armor. Oh, and then the silly thing is, when you go to fight something, the sword looks like it gets twice as big. It's ridiculous how much real estate it takes up. Watch this. We'll go out here and swing on some. Now, don't fall through the bridge. What's his strength right now? 33. Sword is what? 38 damage. So we just got the one hand off the raid boss. That's 40 damage. This is the two hand, and it does 38 damage. I need something we can get at least 2 hits on. This guy's so poorly geared. I stripped half his stuff off to give it to Krushnek. I figured since we had 2 level 50 warriors now, there was no need. Look, the sword almost pokes you in the eye. See the pullback? It's like those social media videos when they wind up to throw the baseball, but instead of the baseball going where you think it is, it goes straight at the camera, so it's supposed to make you jump. That's what that sword feels like. But it comes all the way back to the bottom of the screen. Now, this is max scroll out. I don't like playing with max scroll. Even then, it doesn't look that big because of the scale, but when you get up to a comfortable, like there, the sword swing comes right up to the top of the screen. Here's the other thing. This sword is really awesome when they did it, because if you notice, your character actually holds the handle the way it's supposed to. Come out here with the two-hand hammer, and you hold it at mid-shaft, which makes no sense, because if you swing a hammer at mid-shaft, the butt of it is going to hit you in the groin, or the stomach, every single time you swing. And for some reason, whoever's designed the two-hand hammer, they weren't paying attention to the animation. Because if they can get you to hold the handle of this sword, they can get you to hold the handle of a hammer. Now, do we have a hammer on us? I don't think we do, right? No, we don't. The tenderizer. Remember. Oh yeah, the hammer. That comes from Black Rose Keep also. That comes off the grill cook, I believe. It's supposed to add a disorient, but we couldn't figure out what it does. It's not an interrupt, it's not a stun. Oh, it didn't proc once. Not procking. There it is. So tender. Tenderized. So it's a meat tenderizer, but it says it disorients the target. And I'm assuming disorient, it's got to be a technique opener, but the problem is I'm pretty sure they took disorient out. You can't open with a disorient and close with something. So I don't know if that was just poor design when they put the hammer in and then pulled the techniques out. I don't know. But you can tell because the icon for disorient is the same as a couple of the other technique icons. You'll see here when it procs again. It's only up for about 3 seconds, but you'll see the little 3-point jagged effect. Right there. But we tried it on casters. It didn't interrupt anything. It didn't silence them. We did melee, same thing. What's our one-hander? The thorn blade. Not a fan of the angle he's holding that. He should be holding it like with the blade facing this way. Blade faces this way. It's like he's getting ready to transform into Lion-O. If you know, you know. Or He-Man. See how they hold it? See how he holds it almost sideways? it's like he's swatting a fly. Anyhow, let's run this guy back to town. Controls are a bit complex. That doesn't faze me. The world is large, open. Lots to explore. Some aspects of it make it feel like Outward. Did I run? Oh no. Did I run past the town entrance? Give me sight beyond sight, exactly. They still haven't taken the weapon icon off of this. This should be the bank icon. Should be the picture of a treasure chest or something. Oh, we got time. Okay, chat. You guys are probably going to hate me for this. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy. We don't have enough time to get into anything else, and nobody else is on at the moment. And I want to try and get through the Water Temple so we can see if we can finally get to the end of the game. Then I can be done with it, and then we can move on. Moment here while I switch over. I say that as a warning now because I know some of you, could care less about Final Fantasy 3, so I'll save you the hassle of sitting around. Obviously, you're more than welcome to hang out, but I understand. But I need to get that game finished. I thought maybe the gang would have wanted to run something in Pantheon, or maybe even Monsters and Memories, but it looks like nobody's on. I know we're coming up to the end of the game. I know we are. We do the Water Temple, we'll do the Fire Temple, and then I'm thinking it's probably the last dungeon. These white screens are bright. Stream. Bright light, bright light. Yeah, for sure. Gremlins. Okay, so we're gonna go down into the water. I think we'll keep with the original 4. And then if we need to switch out jobs, we'll come back up here and switch out. Alright, Temple of Time. What do I do? Oh! I turned on auto attack. Oh, you silly bugger. Is this a boss? Holy smokes, that was a lot of damage. I don't know what affects these things. I'm assuming lightning because we're underwater. Okay, these guys hitting for 400 damage is rough. Wow, Blizzaga only did 100 and something. It's thunder. Okay. We have the Thunder Rod. There's no Thunder Rod. Why did I think we had the Light Rod? Oh, it's on you. Okay. Oh, you can't even wear the diamond gear. Who wears the diamond gear? Not you. You. Is it for the night? Let's say who wears it. Bracers resistant to lightning that prevents the wearer from turning into a toad. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why the main character wouldn't be able to use it as a warrior, but okay. Oh, it doesn't cast, it's just used? I'm confused. Normally if a weapon okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I feel like I've just been ripped off with that light rod. I think we bought that for no good reason. Defender? Can't wear Defender either. What is going on? Why are we getting stuff that the core classes can't use? I can't switch jobs because if I do, things will get reset. Diamond bracers. Do we think that's a night thing? Maybe it's Onion Night. So Defender already went on as the strongest weapon. You can't use. You can use the diamond helm, but you can't use the diamond bracers. Interesting. $159 damage. But if we go back to Warrior, 109. $109 versus 150. You know what? We'll keep it like this for now. Oh, great. This is a boss or something. This dude's got a lot of hit points. Holy smokes, he's got a lot of hit points. What are the odds I run out of keys before we get through this? Oh no. Okay, you have haste, right? Oh, we only have 2 casts? Oh, I can't use that down here. Okay. I don't want to do this. Don't you dare. Excuse me. Breath of Fire was good. So many dude, that was the worst problem when it came to renting video games. Is you had, no matter how hard you tried to keep the game, and you would beg and plead to keep the game for as long as possible so you could finish it, because you would rent the game and then play to a certain point, and then say, okay, I'll return it. I'll pick it up next weekend, and we'll pick up right where we left off. And then you go and get it the next week, and you get it home, and there's no save files. it's like no. And then you would just put the game away. Period. Full stop. I would get to the second. What I didn't know was the second last dungeon in Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link, and then I would have to return it, and then I knew I was going to continue and finish the game next time I rented it, and the save was gone, or it was a completely different save in a completely earlier part of the game. Okay, another Orichalcum. Now Black Mage can't use Orichalcum, right? No. The Orichalcum must be for thieves. We don't have the thief leveled up. I think we go up there, right? Shouldn't be up here. The more we're up here, the more chance we're going to get dragons. Wizard looks like Orko. That's the VV model from early Final Fantasy VII, or what became the VV model. I think VV was Final Fantasy VII. The Black Mage has been in it since Final Fantasy 1, but Black Mage was known, or is known predominantly as VV. Ooh, Behemoth. Yeah, oh, I didn't realize the health. Whoops. Hopefully you don't target him, although I have a feeling you will. Okay, if the Black Mage is using a weapon that's powered by lightning that you can't cast with, which means it should be part of the weapon, and these mobs are weak against lightning, we should be hitting for decent damage. Not this double-digit nonsense. I have a feeling there's a secret something with that water. I'm gonna run out of keys. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Now we can wake up Une. We had just enough keys, chat. All right. Noah's lute. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Arc Raiders? Squawk! Une's awake! Une's awake! Squawk! That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Okay, crazy lady. Mr. Chow. Or Mrs. Chow. Haha, the name's Une, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Zand has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over the mountain. What, we need another ship? We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Okay, we've already been there. What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Okay, so we get another ship. So I'm guessing the new ship is how we break through that adamantite. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Fang of Fire. Okay. It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues. Oh, so the 4 fangs are for those statues that keep pushing us back. We go at it from over here, right? Oh, these are the guys that wrecked us. We should probably change jobs. We're researching. Need a team deeper in. There was a cave in. Now we're at an impact. Oh, this is the wrong place? Oh, she mentioned ship. Do we have to go talk to Sid? Uh-oh. I was hoping not to find these guys. Gotta break out the big cannons. Ow! Yeah, we gotta change jobs to get out of here. So, what did we have? We had the no, we had the black belt. This guy was the black belt. We need to unequip him. You were the Viking. You were the Viking. You were... What were you? Geomancer, right? Okay. Okay. Wait. Everybody's hit points are still good? No. Hey, Decoy, what's happening? How you doing? The gaming is gaming. We are trying to get to the end of this one. Okay, so if we're supposed to get a new ship, we have to go talk to Sid. Where was Sid? Or at least I think we have to talk to Sid. Sid was... Where was Sid? Where was Sid? Duster? Is it Amber? This wasn't it, but we'll stay just to recharge. Forget where Sid was. Just ordered new springs from your car, or for your car. It's not here. Not on the other map, right? No. Yes, he is. Was it Kazis? Kanan. It's Kanan or Kazis, one or the other. I used to work for King Arget. Oh, nope. Don't help us. Just said we need a new ship. And then she said the ancient ruins. But we went to the ancient ruins and we can't do anything there. We go to get the other ship. I'm stumped. Go here? No, this is the summon town. Wait a minute. Oh no. Where am I supposed to go? She mentioned the ancient ruins, but she said we needed another airship. I don't think we don't go to Doga's Manor, right? Maybe we do. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot the camera's supposed to... There. I forgot you guys can't see the command window in the bottom left. Alright, maybe we're supposed to go talk to Doga. But he's not here. Master Doga has gone into the rift between dimensions to retrieve the Eureka key. Master Doga has gone into the rift between dimensions. So are we supposed to go there too? I don't know where to go. Gone to find the Eureka key. We're supposed to get another ship. We never clicked on the adamantite though, did we? Ah, here we go. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The Invincible is further in. Oh, so the ship is called the Invincible? Please don't take a magic key. I don't have another one. Or I have only one. We have one key on us and there'll be 2 doors up here. Reflective mail. Oh no. Any other group makeup in this place right now with this fight, and everybody's destroyed. Meaning the party. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell like weapons and armor. Defender uses protect. I didn't know that. These guys don't really attack, so a weapon would be pointless. We can always come back. Oh, there's an inn here. Well, that's convenient. If these places have locked keys or locked doors, I'm screwed. We'll have to go back to the... what was that sold the keys? It was the Gisal place, right? I think it was the Gisal place. Black belt gi, okay. Chakra band. Is that the way we came in? That's the way we came in. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello. Guessing he's going to cast, which means the Vikings aren't going to be able to do much about it. Nope, melee. Oh, that's funny. Why didn't he hit for... $9,500 XP. I like that we're getting high potions. Well, sir, everything in here divides. Anybody in chat planning on taking part in the monsters public test this weekend? And if so, do you know what class you're going to be playing? Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha. Right on, man. Oh my goodness, everything divides. Oh, hello. Okay, we can purchase right from... Oh, we got all kinds of stuff. This light fire Brighton hammer. Reflect. Okay. Guessing. That sum is the fat chocobo for storage. Okay, so we have the ultimate ship now. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Clear? Cool, so we get to fly over mountains now. Bending corner. This is the inn. Fat chocobo. Cave of Shadows, north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga. Okay. Said boost. The airship is so huge. Alright, north of Amur. So where is... north of Amur? Oh, I bet you it's up in this area now. Ah ha ha. Like a little puzzle. The artillery is providing cover. Okay. There's the cave there. Oh. Nope. Okay, gotta go this way. Then this way. Then this way. Oh, gotta line it up. Okay, so do we go back to the original 4 jobs when we go in here? Do we stick with these guys until we know what we're going up against? I'm guessing inside here there's going to be magic. We're not going to be able to defend against magic. Maybe finally dabble with the enchanter, or just go fighter and be a beast. There you go. Let's do this. Alright. And then we're going to go down with these guys just to see what's going on. I have come here from Falgabar to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. How are they doing so much damage to that one Viking? I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong, but perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Etsu. Guessing that's for the Dark Knight. I think we came in with the right party, chat. Until we get to the boss in here and he starts nuking us. Oh no, everything divides. These mobs are new and they're still dividing. Oh, I meant to check that. Oh, shoot. I meant to check that Viking to find out why he's taking so much damage and now he's gonna die. Oh, now he takes one? Sure. Oh, interesting. What way do we go? Wait, did I miss that chest? I missed that chest. Diamond Heroic. Heroic. There. Oh, his defense is 126. His is 99 because of the gloves. Don't have any gloves. Okay. We get back to the ship. Gotta buy gloves. Uh-oh. Tranquilizer? Wow, 11,000 XP. Alright, do we want to go down first or do we want to go over? Let's go down first. Down is the way to go. Of course it is. Uh-oh. Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, that is unfortunate. Wait a minute, how's he taking so much? Oh, the back attack. Oh, man, he just fell behind. So, okay, whatever. Whatever. I took the risk. Coming in here. Okay, so when we want XP, we should kick. When we want to finish the fight with as few as mobs as possible, we should just auto-attack with Crush. Because his unarmed damage is ridiculous. Uh... Ooh, hello. Gloves that prevent petrification, poison, and toad. Oh, only the Dark Knight can use them. That's how you see who can use. Okay. My bad. Now, I wonder if dividing takes half their hit points as well. Because it seems like we don't have to hit all the copies with the same amount of damage. Divide would tell me that they would take 50% of their health every time they divide. Okay, is this becoming a puzzle? Or am I backtracking? I backtracked. I think? Oh no. Ow. I hope I didn't just backtrack all the way back towards the entrance. We were on what? We made it all the way down to floor 6? Now we're up on floor 3? Why do I feel like I've backtracked? 5. Oh, wow. 6. Maybe we didn't backtrack. This is new. Oh my goodness, look at the size of this room. Iku Ichimonji? Dark Knight. Ooh, what is that thing in the back? Alright, what are we looking at? So we have a passageway that goes all the way to the west, or we have 2 that go to dead ends, and the 2 that go to dead ends could lead to other chambers. E7. Oh. If I have to switch over to the Dark Knight for this last fight, I'm gonna be annoyed because I haven't Dark Knighted anybody in this group, which means it'll be level 1. Oh no. Not good. No, we got a kick. Don't hit the Geomancer. Wait a minute. You were taunted. Why did you cast on the... Why did you cast on the Geomancer? That was scary. Black hole. Oh my goodness, this dungeon goes on forever. Gotta appreciate the layout of this one. This is the biggest dungeon so far. That would be a dead end. At least we know the last horn comes from here. You're leaning Bard with Wizard or Elementalist? Gotcha. It should be interesting this weekend to see how many people actually jump in. Okay, this will probably be the boss fight if there is one, although we don't see an NPC, so there might not be one. We're alright. It's the Fang of Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Hello, the cat en chair. That's not good. Well, since we know that that won't work on him, you attacked. You used a heal on him. You used a heal on him. You used a heal on him. $500 puts him at 9. We'll have to use New World Terrain. We've already done 8,000 damage to that guy. 8,500. He just killed Daryl. Well, we can't give up. No way does he fall behind again. Oh, dude. Just fell behind like 10,000 experience. Ah. Now, we don't have a spell to get out of here, but we should have an item to exit. Nice. Okay. We will now turn Krushnek into the Dark Knight. Although we didn't get the Genji armor. Makes me feel like we missed something. You got contacted by a small content creator. So you're grouping up for the weekend? Right on. Oh no. Gotta hop back over all of these. Oh no. What? Is that not the way? Okay, I'm confused. I'm fairly certain we jumped over there to get up here. Blitz? That do? I'm beat. Have a good night. Just shy of half a yellow bub. Still level through hell, dude. Oh, you're on your way to 30, aren't you? Dude, I'm jealous. Although I can't get anywhere if I don't put the time in. Okay, how am I getting out of here? We moved up and over. Why can't I get... There we go. Just maneuverability. That's the dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, we made it out. Fantastic. Okay, they want us to go to Doga's again. Are you seriously telling me that I can't go up in there because the ship is too big? What is happening? Do I have to go get the other airship? Wow, I think I have to go get the other airship. Welcome back, warriors. Une and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Doga's voice echoed down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. Wait, am I going to get attacked? Of course I am. What do you mean ambushed? Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna fall behind again. Unfriggin' real. He's behind like 15,000 XP. Of course we're ambushed. Uh-oh, group's about to die. Oh my goodness. Insane. Uh-oh. No, come on. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. At least it wasn't the fourth person. Oh, that's the way it came down. You dummy. I just backtracked into trouble. Oh my goodness, they're not dead yet. Oh my, I swear, if he falls behind again. You piece of shit. You garbage. You absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh, absolute garbage. That couldn't have been any more funny. It's just that just couldn't have been any more funny. Not at all. Unfriggin' believable. Oh my goodness, man, oh man, oh man. And this area's been tough. You made it. We are about to complete the Eureka key. But first, you must defeat... What? What? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. No, Doga, Une, there has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Oh no. What is that? Alright. What's our health looking like? Pretty good so far. So... let's haste you. Okay. This is nuts. Oh no, I'm not ready. Okay, this will be a do-over. I bet you the healer gets targeted. And I have no... Sucks. Yeah, silence never seems to work on anything in Final Fantasies. Silence never seems to work. Doom never seems to work. Well, Daryl's dead. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Doesn't matter. Yoga, Une. Now the Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Receive the Eureka key. Don't fret, my spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It is up to you now. Go to Circus Tower beyond the statues. Zand is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. He must be stopped. You must get to Circus Tower to enter Eureka. Okay. Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please stop Zand. Alright. We need res you. Need you guys. I was going to ask why the ship didn't attack, and then it dawned on me that we're not in the Invincible. It is getting late, Shoklin, and I was just saving because I've got to go. You read my mind, or something of the sort. Anyhow, to those that are still here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Probably not many of yous because of the hour. Anyhow, I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. We could very well wind up in Monsters tomorrow. We'll play it by ear. Well, we'll probably start with this. Try and see if we can't get through the last dungeon. Maybe we're at the end. Anyhow, regardless, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.